Hello everyone, welcome to the live chat. I said the live chat. Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. Today we are recording episode 1 for the Hang Market series, first episode of this series on the channel. Um, this is one of the 5 realms. I think this is the 4th one. The last one's the challenge realm, which we have yet to record. But in this series, we are going to be playing on the realms. I've gotten a lot of, not necessarily criticism, but I've got a lot of requests asking generally if people can come in, if they can play, be a part of the videos, and this is my means of making you guys, or affording you guys the chance to be a part of the videos and include your guys' thoughts and bring some of your ideas to life in the channel. So this is how we're going to do that. First, I want to welcome the stream, as always, because I don't want to forget. All right, welcome the chat. We're gonna pop straight in. We have a lot to do, and I think for record's sake, we don't bore you guys with another episode of what we've been doing because we're gonna have to do essentially the same thing that we've been doing on all the other series. So we're gonna have to get loaded in here. I think you guys are gonna be relatively interested in what we're doing. Um, as per, oh, I should probably do my intro. AC, if you wanna like throw on some like alien like type of that talk, something like that, just as like a sound effect, and then do the intro. Hello everyone, welcome back. My name is Zay, and today we are playing as one of the creatures from the Hang Market. As you know, there's I was gonna say series, 5 series or 5 realms, and this is the 4th realm, the Market, where we are going to be establishing ourselves as one of the species that exist in the Toon universe, and then we are going to be making our little shop. So this is gonna be the spawn area. Hopefully, we can get some guys in. This series. I like to explain the series a little bit as they start up, just so you guys know what you guys are watching. And this series, we're going to be playing, hopefully with other individuals that like to play Minecraft Bedrock. I did put this on a realm, so it's open on a server. This is going to be the spawn area, so we won't build anything here, but we can gather some resources. Um, but yeah, so as we kind of stream, if people come on, and I've gotten a lot of chats or messages about requests for trying to join, trying to be a part of the videos. I want to expand the community as much as I can for you guys. Um, Obviously, I want to see your faces. I want to grow the community. So, it'd be nice to have a place where we can come in, punch some trees. So, yeah, I think this is a good means of doing that. And then not only do I kind of, I'm not gonna lie, in a very cheeky way, I kind of slid this in there. Um, I kind of can get away with creating less content or like conceptually or ideally creating less content. If I can bring you guys in and have you be a part of the realm, I don't really have to invent another species or another community because when I add you guys in as a community, this is our community, right? You guys can come here and do all the good things. And I don't have to create like an alien race that came from X with these certain ideas because you guys can kind of generate that story for that part of the lore by yourselves. So I think that's a really good um aspect. I don't want to waste too much of C's time. Um, he's gonna be hopefully the head for this series in terms of editing. But we are gonna fast forward. Um, we're gonna go into a quick montage. I'm gonna get some resources. We're gonna find a place to build, and then I'm gonna cut in right before I show you guys the big stuff. But I want you guys to see what kind of sets this up to be different than the other series. So we'll see you in a flash. Run that clip. So while we do that, um, sorry, I had to make a note of what we're doing. So the clip, I want the clip to be like 30 seconds. So the next like 2 hours that we're about to spend, um, is gonna go by relatively fast when you guys see the episode. If you guys do stop in, hopefully we can get through the very early game, like this resource gathering part of the world before we get any. Which I don't. We should be okay. I don't think anybody's gonna pop on and be like, "Hey, can I join?" Hopefully that's the plan. I created this. I'm doing things a little bit different, and I kind of want a different way. Uh, which we can always like change. I can always download the world. We can run it solo, but I think this is a good way of involving you guys. Not just in the community. Like, yeah, you get to come, you get to be a part of like what we're doing here. You guys can kind of see like the growth, for like me recording and just like the video quality and just everything as the channel develops. But then also for those that kind of like stop in, especially from like day one, like my first streams to like whenever you guys are seeing this, um, you guys can kind of witness the history of what we're setting up here. At least for season one. I hope the season goes on for a while. Uh, I do love this game, and I've been playing probably close to how old am I? Probably close to uh towards like 10 years, close to 10 years, probably a little bit longer, maybe like 11. I played essentially almost since the game came out. I think I hopped on the bandwagon a little bit after the game emerged, but close to over a decade I've been playing this game. So I don't see myself um getting growing tired of the game anytime soon. I think Minecraft is a very um depending on how you play it, I think Minecraft is a very open and like soothing game. Like there's not much you have to do to think about unless you're like really big into like redstone and doing crazy things like that. But if you're just playing like the general, excuse me, if you're just playing like the general, gather resources, build a house, get on with your friends, make memories like that, that you can't, at least in my brain, you don't really ever get tired of that. You don't ever get tired of just, like maybe one world gets old, but just the general game itself, um, you never really get tired of it. So I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna get our pickaxe, get some of this. Now I was hoping there was some iron bits over here. Very cheekily, I left my crafting table, which I did not mean to do, but that's okay. Sure. I don't know what any of this is. Oh wait, this is the one I meant to click. I meant to go here. Oh nice. This is cool. I haven't really messed around with realms in a while, so things are still kind of fresh to me. I'm trying to experiment with like different type of shots, like getting different types of like views. So you might see me like pop off for a second, download the world just to get like sky view of like what we're doing. But we'll do the our due diligence to keep it interesting for sure. I think between the first recording, my first recording, to like the videos I'm recording now, and it's only been a couple weeks, I've learned a lot just about like the programs that I'm using, the files that we're using, the recording style, like how I think I need to start talking to you guys more. So having like this perspective when I'm talking to you, and then going back in and you're doing something, rather than just uh, recording the content just like this, right? Because I want you guys to have different aspects. I think having different perspectives adds to the overall play. Ooh, I think we talked a little too much. We're not gonna be able to get beds. Please give us two or another sheep. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Cow, chicken, that's all we need. I mean, there's no pressure really. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. On this world, like if we die, we die. That's not like anything crazy. But I wanna create a community, especially here at spawn. Like I wanna create a community where we can come in. Not me, not being able to talk. But I want to be able to create a community where we're able to like come in and like set up farms, do trading, things like that. Maybe like have games or something. Create some type of fun content. And I think I might switch around the days. I think if I establish this on Friday, we do it on Fridays instead of doing it another day, like any other day of the week, like Thursday or Wednesday or whatever. Um, Once we do grow the community, I think once a lot of people kind of get out of school, get out of work, I generally don't have class, so Fridays are the best for me. I think if we do change this to Fridays and then the other do the challenge series on Thursdays, make things a lot better. I'm still trying to get like I'm still trying to get like daily content. But getting a schedule to stick to and kind of getting the content and pushing it out as fast as possible hasn't been as easy. I'm still kind of ironing out that process. Should we make a shovel? I feel like we should make a shovel. That's the one thing I didn't make. Shovel in the home. I'm just collecting a little bit of these resources before we head out. I want to be able to cook food because this is kind of like a perfect spot to do it. They just keep respawning relatively fast. And eventually we're gonna not necessarily like tear this all down, but we are gonna like level this area out and we're gonna get resources and all that too. And that's why I want to kind of go where our house is gonna be, just so we can get all the gear and then we'll come back and pretty up spawn. Ooh, I didn't check to see where we spawned in at though. Let me turn on. Oh, not what I'm about to do. I wanted to turn on just real quick coordinates. I was like over here, I think, somewhere near these trees. I want to mark it before I forget. Pretty sure it was like 44 or something. I can't remember where we took the tree down. Was it like right here? I think it was like right here. This kind of feels right. Maybe here. I don't know, because I remember coming out. This was like behind us. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Also, you think this chicken would just... Never mind. What is that? You think that chicken would just like go the other way? The only thing that's gonna be kind of crappy about this series is there's no natural regeneration. Or not natural regeneration, there's no structure generations. So all the stuff that's gonna be in this world is gonna be handmade. Handmade. Um I guess for you guys, I don't know, I can tell you relatively like soon, I guess. No real pressure to hold out any information from you. But we're playing on an old world type generated like now. Like I generated this today, but it's made like the generation is made like it was version 17. I want to say it's version 17, version 18. Like 1.17, 1.18 like update or not update but version. So you're gonna see all of the older style of terrain generation, and then for the structures, because it's an old world type, there's not any. There's not any. It's not technically an old world. It's an old world generation. So there, with the way that I made the world, there's no naturally generated structures. So that might be a project in the future. Just create man-made or non-generated villages. Maybe it'd be kind of cool. But I'm not too worried about it, just because if the goal is to have people come on here, make their own builds, do their own thing, it's kind of cool having all the structures that will ever exist here person made. It does help the lore. I'm hoping for cows, but we're not getting too many cows. I wanted to get all the leather that we needed, so we don't have to do it later. And then by the time we get done collecting the leather, we should be good on food. I have to make another sword. I'm gonna turn. I don't know if it's gonna help generation, but I'm gonna turn our render distance. Oh, I can't. I'm so used to playing on solos. You can't run it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I wonder if I can set the world, the realms generation, or the realms render distance. That's solid. Actually, that's a good distance. It's kind of nostalgic in a sense, like seeing everything kind of just like this. I mean, I know you can probably find a valley like this, but it's just so flat and not super flat, but you know, like it's not like now there's like sky high. There's like sky high mountains. Whereas like back in the day, like with these generations, it's just like nice little hills. Like this is like a very rare plains generation in like today's 1.21 era. I'm gonna have to make another sword. Ooh, just realized I wasn't watching the stream. Ooh, make another sword. Maybe, maybe for now we just kind of bunker. I said bunker, hunker down and like make like a starter base here. and we'll just make it small and turn it into a shop. What do you guys think about that? I think I like that. And then we move on once we have like the resources. But I do want to keep the build simple. So I think I'm gonna terraform this hill because it's like the first thing you see. I think the first thing you see is that way. But it's like the first build you're gonna see. So maybe we punch this guy. We need wood. And I think I'm going to... Oh, I can't turn the add on. Can I? Because I'm gonna sit here chopping trees, but I also don't want to... No. I think on this world we're gonna have to chop the trees ourselves. I think that makes sense. I allowed myself to use an add-on on the other worlds where it just chops the whole tree down, but I think we're gonna get in the nitty-gritty. No, we're just gonna make a door. Or two. I think we need double the leather we have now, so I'm doing alright. Sun's setting, so we're gonna have to sleep soon. We're just gonna take the bed with us, because I want to get some spruce. Two saplings, 3 saplings, 4 saplings. Considering the spruce biome is super close, I don't think we need more than 4. I do need, well, I don't need, but I really want to get a lot of wood, just so we can build ladders. I think I'm gonna get 64. I want to leave some of the spruce here, I think. Do we? I kind of do. All right, now that we got a little bit of resources, got us some food. We got wood now, so we can make ladders, and we're gonna go down into the mine and get ourselves some resources for armor and for tools. Better tools. Now that we have all of our food sorted, we got some mother. We got our little hidey hole on the side of this hill, right next to where we spawned. I think it's time to go down into the mines. I think we keep this. We'll throw all the rest of this in here. Ooh, let's throw this on top real quick. Oop, I meant to make that tree before I got distracted by a dude stomping around on top of our house. I think these trees still spawn. Hopefully. I don't know what mechanics aren't gonna work and what are gonna work on this. There might be some things messed up with the world, just like bugs or something. But we'll figure it out as we go. And put this away. We're gonna keep this. I want to keep cobble on us, and I think we're gonna dig down by the twos just to be. Ah, do we risk it? I think we're gonna risk it. I think for now we're gonna go down by one. I'm gonna go on this side. I think the odds of us falling into lava on a 1.17 world is relatively low. I just want to see how low we can go, because I don't know what the bottom, what level the bottom of the floor is, or the bottom of the world is. If it's gonna be like negative, or if it's still gonna be like the 0 that it was, or that it used to be. I did not make. I did not make another pickaxe. Um. Let's make 2 more of these. Throw this in here. Has our hunger gone down? Our hunger went down, right? I'm gonna go back and watch the. No, our hunger went down. It's just really low. Really slow, I mean. Oh, so 0 is gonna be our. I mean, I guess that's fine. We don't need a huge world. Well, I guess we have extra ladders now. That's fine. Is this deep slate? Doesn't that look like... What is this? It is deep slate. Ooh. Are we not gonna be able to get diamonds in this level, or in this world? Because the world cuts off, and there's not diamonds at level 5. Ooh. That's interesting. Hmm. That means I think we're gonna have to go to the nether. We're definitely gonna have to go to the nether. Which means diamonds are gonna be very rare on this series. Which if diamonds are gonna be rare, instead of making those the currency, I think we should make emerald blocks the currency. That'd be interesting. But we need to go to the nether. And then we're just gonna branch out like this. We're trying to get like 30 iron. And then we gotta see if we can find a... Oh, but how are we gonna get obsidian? I was just thinking we're not gonna be able to pick up obsidian because we don't have diamond tools. This is gonna be a little interesting. So we're gonna have to hope that there's lava. We need a lava pool. We need a lava pool. And I don't remember where they used to spawn at. I think it's time to adventure. That is a very important discovery. that we made. So if this world doesn't have lava, that means that we won't have access to diamonds. Do you guys know where lava pools used to form at? I don't think it was plains. I think we head off this way. This way looks promising. Do we have wood? Let's drop off our stuff for now. So we're not going out there with a full inventory. Actually, we should probably smelt this up. And then we'll head out. Well, that's a game changer, I think. It's gonna suck if we can't get diamonds. We do need string, though. Or not. I guess we aren't getting that today. The hit range on zombies is ridiculous. I mean, I think we can survive with honestly with a shield. Because we only have 8. We're gonna need a shield over anything else. Maybe a helmet. Because I feel like that's probably one of the most awkward things to make. Just make a helmet for our first thing of armor. Or leggings. Should we make leggings? I guess we'll make leggings. Leggings, shield, we got our swords. Axe. I think we're doing all good things. Do I have any leftover iron? No. Well, hopefully we can find some and make... Because we're gonna need buckets if we do find lava, but we gotta find it first. This may take a minute. How far are we? 51? Mark this down my notes. 51. Min. Lava. I think if memory serves, old deserts used to have lava pools. That's kind of my thought process on this. And I think this is an old desert. It'd be really clutch if there's lava close to spawn. I didn't look at the seed really when I kind of created the whole old world thing. I just know that from history of making them that there are a couple of bugs between generating them in the old world style using the new like update as the base. So like we have deep slate, but the world bottom, I guess, is Y0. Which I did not think about. I did not think about that when we were putting all this together. But there's a will, there's a way. I wonder if wandering traders trade lava buckets. That would be interesting. I think I'll look that up in a little bit. Let's go towards the savannah. I want to stay towards warm biomes. That seems like it makes sense for lava to be over there. I haven't said it yet. We won't use this clip in the edits. See, but there is a world border on this, which is making me a little bit more nervous because the world size. By the way, if you guys want to join, this is an open world for the series. if you haven't seen the beginning of the episode or the beginning of the stream. Uh, I've gotten a couple comments on some live streams asking if you guys can join. If you guys want to be part of the community, obviously bring your builds to life. So we created this series or established this series to kind of help that goal. Bring you guys on here, kind of see what you guys can add to the lore of the place. But this world is less than 3,000 by 3,000. So our chances of finding it are very limited if we're not lucky. And I don't want to waste too much time running in random directions, just hoping that we come across a lava pool. So I think I might Google where they used to spawn or where they're more likely to spawn. But I want to kind of do it on my own first. Can we get lava from... I'm trying to think how we can get lava in obsidian. Besides natural regeneration. Also, another thing that that I was thinking while we were kind of generating everything, because there's no structure, like structure generation was not like you're not able to do it with the tool that I used to create the old world. So with that, obviously there's no stronghold, which is another kind of downside to having this small world for people to join. But I think if people really want it, we can always just add it in. We'll grab some of the sugar cane since we're over here. This is nerve-wracking, to say the least. Let's check this desert. This would be my last ditch effort before I go to good old General Google for all the answers to my problem. And it's funny, we've been running for, we'll say like 4 minutes, 5 minutes. And we're already halfway across the world. I think eventually I want to build in like one of the corners. Just claim it for myself. That way it's kind of out the way and we can do whatever we want to, or as far as we can, technically, be from spawn. Ooh, that's cool. Structure generation is turned off, but we can still get desert wells. That's just funny. So this is gonna be the only non-man-made structure, I think, and in this world. Unless I missed something. Unless there's like random bugs where like shipwrecks and stuff can spawn, but I'm pretty sure there's literally nothing. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous that there's no way to get to the nether. We're definitely not going towards the snow. Lava's not gonna be over there. Ooh, that stone in the sand is a good sign though. It's kind of upsetting because if it is possible, but we just got a seed where we can't, it means I'm gonna have to start all over. I think. Because I want to go into creative, add stuff, and then go back. I feel like this kind of defeats the purpose. This looks good. This looks good. No. Why? Why would they do this? Why? Why would they get our hopes up like that? Is this literally just stone? This is just stone. Oh my gosh. This is depressing. No. Okay. We're gonna look it up real quick. Where does lava spawn? I think it's 1.17 is the version that I generated this from, so we'll do that. Badlands, plains, desert. So we're doing the right strat, it looks like. We were being fools and we didn't bring a bed. So we're gonna have to fend off all the nasty things at a night. With our stone sword that's about to break. Well, let's say it this way. And gather some more sugar cane while we're at it. I'm good, thank you. I don't want to hug. It's kind of weird. I don't know you guys like that. It'd be so nice if there was a like a single village. Literally just anybody to talk to. We're just getting bombarded by a whole bunch of mobs that don't want to give us lava. It's a weird angle. I thought there was gonna be something up here. That's jungle. This is Badlands. I can't see in the distance over there. What is that? That looks like hilly plains. Let's go off that right side. I want to stay away from skeletons because they can kill us, and we're pretty far out to not want to come back. I mean, we have geodes. That's pretty cool. I think I have my... Where you can kind of like see because of the resource or the... Is it the resource pack? Texture pack? I forget what it's called for Bedrock. Where you can see more clearly underwater because I hate water fog. I got a boat. Zombies, please don't run up on us. We got watermelon, but we don't got lava. Ooh, 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 that's a good sign. That's a good sign. We got light over there. There, we got hope. We got hope. We got hope. We are so far. We're so far from the... We're so far from the house, but I see light over here. We got light. That's perfect. Oh, not one. Is this one? It is one. This is one lava. I don't think we would have ever saw it if it wasn't nighttime. So maybe nighttime is the time to like go around and look. A single lava. Yeah, we need to grab this for sure. Um, I don't need kids. I don't need kids in my life. Can you actually do that? Thank you. We need iron. We need iron. We're gonna try to get a little bit of iron from this. We just need 3 iron. 3 iron, that's all we need. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, it's about to turn. Oh, no, it's not. No, we got time. I thought it was about to turn daytime. I usually never want it to be nighttime, but that light definitely really helped us just now. Let's just dig a staircase. I think this is going to be the most efficient. That's crazy though. That's like the one thing we can capitalize on. If we can capitalize on lava, that restricts access to, not that we're trying to monopolize and like be the king of the realms, but it's nice to know that we have some power. Make another one of our pick. I'll make 2 pickaxes. We'll make another sword just in case too. We just need 3 iron. That's all I'm asking for. We need 10 lavas. Lava buckets are like lava blocks. There's so much stone. This is crazy. I'm gonna go back up because I don't think we're very lucky right now. I'm gonna steal some of this coal. Maybe all of it because I think it's only gonna be like 8. It's the old resource generation. So like 4x4s. This is actually a pretty solid van. All good things, all good things. I got a feeling there's some iron over here. Can we get lucky? I'll take on our way back up. Come on. Why is it so hard to find iron right now? I thought we were just gonna 15-minute clip and then be good. We've been on for an hour and we have 8 iron to show for it. And we found it so low in the world. More coal. Alright, let's see. It's daytime now. So I'm gonna see if I can see some exposed iron maybe on one of these like cliff faces. If you can call this a cliff now, with the generation nowadays, this is like a tiny little dirt hill. Let's go to that stone mountain over there. Is exposed iron not a thing anymore? Or was it not a thing back then? I feel like exposed iron was a thing. Do we dig? I think we're gonna do that. It seems like this isn't the strat. Seems like the strat is just to go straight down. That was not scripted. That's so crazy. That was literally not scripted. I was like, we should dig down. Boom, iron. And we're sitting here trying to find iron for so long. Ooh, more iron. Let's get all this while we can. Because apparently iron's one of the most rarest materials ever. And diamonds just don't exist. Well, I like the challenge. So it created something different than the normal, like, startup to a world. That granite was glitching or something, and the shade on it, I thought it was... Where are we at right now? Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Yeah, there it is. If we can find 10 lava, it's going to be the most valuable thing on the server. Like, we don't even have an N. We're just trying to get to the nether. Because we don't have the ability, at least without villagers. Oh, no, you can't even turn villagers, right? If we get zombie villagers. Because we don't have weakness potions. So we have to go to the nether. So we can make potions. So if we don't go to the nether, there's literally no diamonds. What were we doing? We're making... What did I break? I just broke something just now. Oh, I didn't break anything. We need to make a furnace. So while we're waiting, we're gonna get some... I need a lucky rabbit's foot. Wait, you're not a full-grown rabbit. This is this is so rough. I don't want to waste our I don't want to waste our time if we can't even do what we need to. Should we make a copy of this world and see if there's even lava here? I feel like it's cheating, but then we we can't go to the Nether. Was this always the case on an old world? I don't know. I don't know what we. You spent an hour. You spent an hour doing some things. I don't want this to be infinite. I want there to be some type of sense of unity, which means we're never gonna be able to get. I mean, we can't. No, we can't. We can't get villagers. How do we? How do we make this work? How do we make this work? Hmm. Is there a way to turn that stuff on? Oh, that's not good. So even if we find all the lava, we spent we spent so long trying to get lava and it's not even possible. Hmm. Well, we're here. So let's finish what we came out to do. The only other way I could think about it is if we get a zombie villager, find one that won't despawn, throw it in the boat. If witches spawn, hit them with a weakness potion, and then give them a golden apple. But even then, it's gonna be so much work. It's gonna be such a grind. That's the only workaround for the. That's literally the only workaround I could think of. Oh man, I don't want to make this world infinite. I think it's worth the grind just to keep the integrity of the world. But I'm not ready for a grind like that. Let's see if we can. If there's witches that spawn, we'll do that. We'll commit to that path, and we're just gonna have to grind emeralds like crazy. I think honestly, farmer villagers is probably the best, but that means we're gonna have to get a crazy amount of gold. I gotta look at all the old generation for how um all their old resources used to spawn, like what levels, because honestly, I kind of forget. We're gonna go back to we're gonna go back to 0, 0, essentially the world center. So trade is gonna be, if this does end up being like a server that a lot of people join, this is gonna be crazy. Like, it's gonna be such a crazy grind because you can't get diamonds. I like that. That means like people are gonna be like in like OP armor, but then I don't know. Ooh, let me look this up. You can't trade for obsidian. We can get obsidian. We need this iron. Can't see. I can't see what we're mining. Was it just the 1 iron? Oh no, there's iron right there. Let me get the rest of this. I'm trying to think because I want to make an enchanting table, and now that we can't obtain diamonds, I don't think. I don't even know how to obtain diamonds. No. And zombies have like the most broken hit range for no reason. This is such a grind. We got 3. So the most valuable thing that we can find right now is lava. How do we obtain diamonds? How do we obtain diamonds? Collect these pumpkins. Definitely gonna need these. Get rid of all the excess stuff that we don't need. We don't need that. We don't need rabbits. Anything. Diorite. Anything. Sand. I mean, we'll keep the sand. The rest of this should be fun. For now, we don't really have a lot of useful stuff, but we also don't have a lot of like not useful things. I'm gonna go around the skeleton into another skeleton. I like how all the terrain was traversable. Like all these hills you can easily climb up. Like now there's like mountains where it's like a 6-block climb. Should be like impossible. I'm still trying to find obsidian. I haven't given up yet on our goal of making it work without all this help. But I don't know how we're gonna get diamonds. Like how do we obtain a diamond when we can't mine it? We can't trade for diamonds. So I think it's quite literally impossible. Unless we can, I don't know. I'm stuck. We can't go to the end, or we can't go to the Nether, because obviously there's no way to light the portal. We need obsidian if we want to go to Nether anyways, but the grind for something that's not guaranteed is ridiculous. This is a swamp though, so this is gonna be perfect to see if witches spawn. I really want witches to spawn, because then at least diamond armor and tools would be possible. And like we don't need an enchanting table because you can get I don't think no, because we've been playing for about 10 days. So the difficulty should be high enough to where we should start seeing the harder mobs, but I haven't seen any Enderman, which is weird. Maybe we back up a little bit. And the creepers despawning and it's still swamp over there. We need witches, for sure. So I guess we'll just wait around until we can find until we can see witches on this world. So we'll just keep grinding like normal. And if we just go the next like 30 minutes without seeing one, then we'll know like, oh, we're gonna have to do something different. Like this world generation just isn't gonna work. Oh, there's a witch. There is a witch. So it's possible. It's definitely possible. 2 witches now. Nice. The real question is, can I get a zombie villager? Oh, this is gonna be a grind. Well, then there's no reason for bookcases because we're not doing any enchants. But we're gonna need to get villagers, at least 2 villagers, which means we're gonna need 16 gold, which will be possible. One of the only lava buckets on the server. Might be the only lava on the server. This guy's pretty fast. I'm not gonna come back and get you. But, you know, you'll be a memory of our run around the world. And honestly, horses might be a good way to get around if there wasn't so much water. Just because we won't ever be able to get elytras. Oh, well, we've seen witches, so we know witches spawn. Now we just need to see if there's zombie villagers. The zombie villagers will spawn. If zombie villagers will spawn, then we can still make everything that we want to make. It's just gonna be a grind. Like a rough grind. So after a little trip around our world, actually let me mark this on 135 hour recap. So we got some bad news after our little trip around the world. By the way, um, this world is a little less than 3,000 by 3,000, so it's not unlimited. But we got one thing that we're looking for. We got a bucket of lava. We technically did 10 to go to the nether, but I found out on our journey that it's not possible. We can't go to the nether, which means we can't get diamonds. Now, I was thinking about this. We talked with the chat, and there is a way to get diamond tools and armor and enchants. But the real question is it possible? So there's a way. We don't know if that way exists, or if because of the bug we'll never get it. But the only way that I could think of to make what we need happen is gonna involve zombie villagers, and we have yet to see any zombie villagers. So we're gonna mess around for the next, let's say, like half an hour, right? I think that's a good amount of time for it to turn nighttime, and obviously the difficulty will get harder, and we should get zombie villagers. But we need to get zombie villagers, and we need to get witches because we can't go to the nether. We can't get weakness potions, so we can't turn them. So we're gonna have to wait for natural generation of the zombie villagers, trap them, make sure they don't despawn because we can't get name tags right now, and then try to use the witch to hit it with weakness and then cure it that way. All of that is doable, but it all relies on if it's possible for us to get zombie villagers. So I don't want to waste any time, um, because obviously I want to record quality content that is gonna go out to you guys. So I don't want to waste 2-3 hours if we end up never publishing this. But I kind of have to wait, right? I have to wait to see. I don't want to give up because we put enough time into the world that at this point I'd be losing. No, it's not like we have a crazy amount of stuff. We literally have iron leggings and 5 iron. Ooh, my hip needs a crack, but it won't. But it's not like we can't join a new world and just get everything that we got relatively fast. Ooh, the true grew. Um, but I don't wanna give up. Like I feel like this is the one, and I think because we have to grind so much harder for the simple things, it's gonna make it that much more worth it to play on this world. But I need. Ooh, we should. Oh, I don't have any string. I'll say we should go fishing right now. Ooh, and it's getting dark enough to where things are spawning in. And there's lightning, so there's that. We're gonna close this for a second. Um, I was gonna try to get some dirt so I can just pillar up and. Oh, this is a lightning storm. We need this. Oh, why don't I just use my boat? We're gonna try to get some armor from this guy. And we got pants. I like that. I like that. I need spiders. Oh, there's one. We want to get string so we can get a fishing rod. That we're not just wasting time. So let's go back this way. Ooh, let's throw all of our what we don't need in here. We're gonna smelt this though. I'm gonna take some dirt, just in case we need it. The rest of this we'll leave here. This we can use to cook up food later. We could try to make more armor. What can we make? We can make boots, right? Or a helmet. 3, 4, 5. Do we make a helmet or boots? I think helmet. I think if we make boots and we keep getting fall damage, it's gonna be a lot harder to keep up the durability on our gear. So let's put that on us. Let's see if we can get some spider stuff. It's the spider ooze. There we go. Was that 2 string? 1 string? That's fine. That we were so far. Did he despawn? What? Where? Oh no, he's right here. We need this. Yeah, we're just gonna let you drown. Oh, I guess you're not drowning. He decided against it. Oh, we got 2 string. Nice, 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 nice. We need zombie villagers though. And you guys are not zombie villagers. We're gonna go this way. We're just gonna walk this way. Pick up this dirt. That creeper very rudely blew up out of existence. More string. Yeah, we're just gonna keep getting string. And I think we'll get... These skeletons are lethal for no reason. Lightning kind of scared me a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, that's doable. Like, their hit range makes sense. Why is there an ocelotl? There's an ocelotl. I don't want it to despawn. What? What? He didn't even, shh. He didn't even, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Go to sounds. Audio. Also, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. There, that's crazy. He just instantly blew up. Please don't have despawn. Please don't have despawn. Oh my gosh, I think he despawned. That's so crazy. How did he just like... Well, we're getting to Enderman, which is a good sign. How did he just blow up like that? There's no way. I mean, I know we're not on hardcore, so like there's no... Like, I don't know why I freaked out so much. I mean, I do, but like... That's so... He didn't even make a noise. He just blew up. These guys are crazy. They're like dive bombers. It was so fast. Oh, you got out the water. Well, we're destroying spawn right now, and that's not what I wanted to do. Let's hit the let's Let's hit the rack real quick. How much string do we have? 6? We have enough to make a bow. I'm not really worried about that. That's so ridiculous. Watch. This isn't gonna make sense either. Shoot. Well, this makes sense. Guess your brother and were just cracked for no reason. We need to fix some of these holes though. I don't like these holes being here. I have a lot of dirt. Let's smooth it out a little bit. Like that. We can take this back, fill this in. Got a little bit of iron in there. That's cool. I'm just gonna. Well, we can make an AFK farm. We can do that. We need. What do we need though? We need hoppers. We're gonna need a bucket. And I'm not getting rid of my lava bucket. We're gonna keep this safe. This is our treasure of the server right now. We probably need to go strip mining a little bit. Let's go. Let's go down and see if we can go into mine. I'm gonna look up what. No, because there's copper. The generation here is like killing me because I don't understand like how the ores are generating. Like I don't know if it's going off of the old generation because there's deep slate. We're gonna pretend. We're just gonna pretend like it's going off the new one. And we just weren't in good spots. And we're gonna say that right between here. We're gonna go here. Kinda wanna go actually we're gonna go here. I like this 2 block gap. This has potential. 49. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect for just mediocre. I was about to say mediocre. Mediocre findings. Those down. And we need to get this. This is what we need, actually. We want lots of this. So I say we just strip mine for a little bit. I want to finish our armor, so we're gonna need 8. Do we want a bucket? To be like 8, 12, 15? I don't really think that we need a pickaxe. So we know iron spawns on this level. I think we just stay here and keep going until we run into veins. That's kind of the strat. We'll just do one long one. I think it's gonna be the fastest way that we get what we need. So we're gonna need. What did I say before? I said 8, 12. Bucket's gonna be 15. Hopper's gonna be 20. Rail's gonna be 26. Another minecart's gonna be 31. So we need 31. 31 iron. How many do we have? 7. That shouldn't take too long, I don't think. And I think just for like charitable sense, like just for like us as like a gift to those who join, I think the biggest thing that we can do is make a greeter to the server, like kind of like a kiosk, and leave a couple villagers. Well, then we're essentially just giving access to people, right? So we're making, because then we're never gonna have any like resources to sell. So I think still listen here. I think we kind of need. I mean, we don't need to decide now, but I think we kind of need to sit down and think about what are our goals. Is it just like a let's play, like a group let's play? Everybody kind of does their own thing, or are we trying to make this more shop oriented? So like spawn, you can like buy and sell things. That's what we kind of need to figure out. Make 2, 3, throw some of this garbage. Not that it's garbage, but throw some of this extra stuff in here. Grinding these villagers is gonna be crazy though. We're gonna have to create such big farms. And diamond tools and gear. It's gonna be ridiculously hard to get. Oh wait, we're getting iron up here. 46, right? Grab this. And it looks like it's staying true to that 4, that 2x2 little block. I'm gonna use torches to mark where interesting things are that I want to mine later. Because we don't really need light. I don't care if something spawns down here. We're just gonna do this for a little bit. It's gonna take us a little bit of time to get what we need. That was a really good van. We got all the iron that we needed, literally from that one. But we need to get fish, so we're gonna do this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So we're gonna get this. Actually, I'm gonna grab these because we don't need any more iron, at least from over here. Alright, we're just gonna, excuse me, just gonna grab one of y'all. Actually, we want one of your big boys. The last minute. Let's see. I didn't check. I'm gonna check real quick. Can diamonds spawn at level 5 1.21 bedrock? It might be possible. It might be possible. It's not. It doesn't say it's impossible. It said to find diamonds in Minecraft 1.21, you need to dig below Y15. So we very well may be able to get diamonds, which means we'll be able to get an enchanting table, and that would be very good for us. I think we try to tackle that though after we get the resources for it, aka trying to do the villager thing. And I don't think we try to mine out the whole spawn area. I mean, we can, like, it's honestly like there's no harm in doing it. I don't imagine too many people are gonna try to stay here where everybody's building their stuff. If this does become super, like a super popular area, so maybe digging around. It's gonna be so much work to get an enchanting table. If we can get an enchanting table, it's gonna be. We're not doing it now though. I went down like we're about to do it. We're not. We're not doing that right now. Let's grab this. Build our. Do we have iron in here? No. Let's build the rest of our gear. Right. So we want our chest plate. We want our boots. I think that was everything on us. And then I think the easiest and most sustainable XP farm that we can do is going to be an AFK fish farm. At least in my brain, that makes the most sense. So we're going to do something super simple, like a super simple design for the outside of it, which I'll show you here in a second. But first, we need to get all the resources for building it. So it's 1 hopper, 2 hoppers, We're gonna throw all the excess stuff that we don't want in our inventory. Our chest real quick. So all this sticks I think we're gonna need. We don't need this. I'm going to put this here. But yeah, we're gonna turn half of this into wood. And then we're gonna need 4 chests. We're gonna need signs. We're gonna need a cart. And then we're gonna need a. Oh, I didn't make any hoppers, did I? Hopper, minecart. Then we're gonna need another 5 for another hopper. So it's gonna be chest, hopper, minecart, sticks, iron, rail, wool, banner. Where are my banners? Oh, it's 6. I thought I put 6. Guess I put 5. Banner. We're gonna need one more chest. I lied. Some type of building blocks, which we're gonna. Kind of want to do it out of. I would do it out of spruce. Spruce is easier to get. Make more wood, fences. Make more wood. Couple of sticks. 2 fence gates, and then we're gonna need 3, 6, 7, 8 trapdoors. That's kind of perfect. So front, sides, side, top. We should be good. We're just gonna make one of these. We use cobble as the main like building block. Um, we don't have emeralds, but wandering traders are definitely gonna be very important in obtaining blocks that we can't otherwise. And I think we're good. I think that was everything that we needed. So I'm just trying to clean up a little bit more. 4, 5. We do need to make a fishing rod. So 1, 2. And then eventually we're gonna need to make an anvil. But we can get more iron later. We only have 11. We're gonna need 31, I think. Another 31. So we'll do that definitely later. I think we're good. We're gonna need the lava though. That's the only annoying thing. So we can't mess this up. We can't mess this up. This lava is so important. It's not even funny. Get dirt and fill this in. I want to get somewhere where they can't really like shoot above us. Kind of just like over here, like here. Like this is kind of perfect. So we're gonna do this. So be chest hopper. No, chest hopper. One more. Chest. Hopper. You can jump back up. Ooh, forgot the ladders. We are gonna need ladders. And then we're gonna block this in. Not that one, right? No. Let's, cause I wanna mess this up. Just to open this, cool. I'll put this here, this here. 1, 2, 3. And then let's do the thing. Be chest, banner, sleep. Then we're gonna do oh, I think I underestimated how many we're gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, definitely. Let's chop this tree down real quick then. Need a lot more wood. We're gonna let that wither away or deteriorate. We finish the rest of the build. We are gonna make a lot more fences. That should definitely be way more than enough, I would think. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're gonna go too high. And then like that. I'm gonna put this here. I don't know if he's gonna suffocate like that. Hopefully not. Does he suffocate like that? I feel like he's going to. I feel like he's gonna die like that. Let's not do that. Come on, let's up with our hands. Wait, what? That was weird. We broke the fence and the water disappeared. I definitely feel like that's a bug. Alright, now this should be full. Gonna throw this in here. And then we're gonna cover this so we don't walk into this. So it's this block, like that. And then we're gonna do that for the rest, like that. And then we're going to put these, because I want spiders doing anything crazy. Although I guess we could just not worry about that and do something like this. We're gonna need more. I was solving my problems the wrong way. I was gonna create something like this so spiders can't like climb up, but I could just put a roof on it like this, and that works substantially better. I don't know if the lava being 1, 2, 2 or 3 blocks away, if it's gonna burn this. Hopefully not. Alright. We're gonna say no. No, it's not. But I'm gonna put the rest of the roof on, because it kind of looks weird without it. And we're using this AFK time to just evaluate if zombie villagers are gonna spawn in this world. It's kind of like the whole purpose of us having this AFK farm defenses so you can see out, but also so we can get resources and get XP, because we don't really have a sustainable or reliable XP source. So we can do that. Boom, boom, like this. Close it in. We don't have to worry about anything. And just for the heck of it, I'm gonna put this like this. It's interesting. It's interesting. It has its own feng shui. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a way to make it look better, but I like the way this looks. Like, let's do this. This is this block, right? It's gonna do something like I don't know if I like that. Oh, we'll figure it out. Looks fine, I guess. Now, the moment of truth. We do the riskiest thing we're probably gonna do this series, at least for today. And we put the one lava bucket that we found into our AFK farm and potentially ruin our lives forever. So let's do this. I'm gonna take this out, throw the rest of this where the sun don't shine, our little cave. Switch these, mend our axe. forget about our fishing pole for a second. Do we use our sticks? I think we did. It's fun. Make our first fishing pole. Now we just gotta be nosy real quick and see what this guy's selling. Oh, same stuff from before. Perfect, perfect. Now we just close this and pray. Do a lot of praying that something doesn't go wrong. Just get everything set up. What happened? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, we gotta add final touch. And we gotta make sure every time we leave this farm, we take the bucket with us. I do not want like something to blow up right here and just ruin this. So let's see if it works. And I'm thinking we AFK for a good little bit of time. By like AFK, I mean like use the farm for a good little bit. I think maybe just during the daytime, kind of just chill out for a little bit. Nighttime, run around, try to get a zombie villager, and just keep doing that. And then once we can get a zombie villager, if they do spawn, and we get one trap that isn't going to despawn, get gold, then worry about curing it. So yeah, I'm gonna do this for a little bit. There's not much really to talk about because I'm just gonna be sitting here. But I will see you guys in a little bit.